Sorry about my nose. Holy crap. Oh, what's... My dumbass, I totally just opened the wrong game by accident. course I did. Of course I bloody opened the wrong game. Wouldn't be my kind of stream unless we had Scuff. It's like stupid early in the morning anyway, so Scuff, yay! Shalar,
Visions of mana.
What an unexpected visit. Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Dalephos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Jule. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described. We have selectively bred this flower in Lagrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate the...
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Gracklevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Bon Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well, and now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Lagrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
Another case solved by Aish. He'll never let us live this down.
If it helps, I bet he doesn't even realize how condescending he can sound.
Trent, rise and shine! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my thanks, Julie. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. Oh, marvelous.
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
Oh. To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us. We have to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after. Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the sanctuary. However, I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Orul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Floating isle. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is
His ass. Yes.
This place is what remains of the mystic realm after it was conjoined to the mortal. When Kadiel was created, a single island from the mortal realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the home realm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the let out, people! Floret's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easily.
This might be useful.
You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew along with. My guess is she's preening after the job well done.
Grizzly! Let me see. Is this? Taking this? Got some syrup. Let me see. Is this? Grant me power! I'm brimming with power. Activate! I'm brimming with power.
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant. How singular! I must write down all the details. Is my bad.
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! You're mine! Taking this?
These smell similar to the Flatline farm that we saw.
Indeed, the flora and fauna of the Mystic Realm heavily resemble that of the Sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the wood elemental. Got some syrup. Let me see. A rare item. up. Let me see. Is this? Taking this?
So the Benevodons used to live together in the East here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
I'm learning the power. This is kind of exciting. Nice. Taking this?
Da 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 da.
This is kind of exciting. Rare item.
Da, da, da. I gotta stop hitting that button.
Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
I'm starting to dig it.
Actually, you know what?
Taking this. Taking this. Come forth. Take it away.
Give me a newt. Newt.
Grizzly.
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
It's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go.
Got some syrup. Help us out. Take it away. Grizzly. Let me see. Nice. Yes. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Grizzly. Let's rest up. Taking this.
Look at the feathers!
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin. Where is the monster?
Incoming.
If you think you can hurt my friends, another incoming.
You'll regret making enemies of us. Take cover!
It's working. appreciate it. You're mine! That's it! Now don't stop attacking! You're mine! Take this!
Everyone, I did it! Florida's gone, and the Sproutlings of Vertius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Vertius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Huh. Funny. I'd never been anywhere but Vertius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Julay used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place. But we gotta get back to Vertius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
And against all odds, Florid has been floored. Vertius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly. Jam number 1559 is a hit.
A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other Sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing. And I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle.
Oh my! Then you mean...
Yeah, I think Sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the Sproutling way all these years. But I think it might be my way.
This is the future you've envisioned, Julay?
Yep. Someone's gotta take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave. And good.
On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf.
Hey, Nova.
Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Vertius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
Well, if you insist. We are all here since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
I think I like jam number 1560 the best so far, Jule.
Well, good.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
And down, dear, down.
People? Here? In Aetern?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley and the Alms? Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry. We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. Once a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the Moon Elemental, the scattered citizens of Aetern have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with the Aetern's prophecy, I'll eat a Pakul. You Alms had best leave before it starts affecting you too. Hurry now.
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Decidedly. He's always been a calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was wrong.
Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Deadeye Cliffs, you were worried about Aetern's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. But you were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
This is a thing.
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
How could you let that Milpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix this situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomina wants to throw down on
righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts. Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected, I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess!
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll say to her, you get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Here.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longren.
Come now. Turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
Eh.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley.
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
Strong of will? This guy's some kind of
I
bull.
have an answer for that query.
Oh, great.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescino. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
Ow.
After you, Morley. Let's head to Crescino and get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone?
Alright, cool. I was like, oh shit, I used
Castle
Morley
was
alone,
past
don't I?
the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
Glowing orbs. Touch my orbs.
Ha! We're prepped and we're pumped! Getting your Benevodon fashion monster mashing goods right here! I suppose we might have a few trinkets Mew could use. I may even be persuaded to sell them to Mew all. My sisters have business and travels to keep them busy. And I sit here, minding my own business, writing my novel. Please support this starving artist.
hard to tell, but I think the Merchant Sisters are a little loopy right now. But at least they're still in business.
That's a fun little cutscene.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a base meal for your take a base meal for your take a base meal for your purchase. Take a base meal for your purchase. Take a base meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime. You there. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I see happy doing business with you. 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 I see happy doing business with I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you.
Yeah.
Come back anytime.
Yes! So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
I hate frogs.
Good.
I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
No.
A Benevodon? No biggie.
Okay.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
I've never been inside this place. Mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow! Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that.
Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited the Terran on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say?
So they are ghosts after all.
I bloody love this.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina. Got some syrup. Grizzly! Yes! I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Crescino as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Oh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to touch it.
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
In that case, the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin 'em round and round. That's what.
I just love the fact that
Look,
everyone's
Luna
acting
Globe can
like
do.
super drunk. I am so easily entertained,
Mood
it's
swings make
bad.
my head spin. Taking this. Grizzly! The flow of time isn't stable here.
Drop your defenses until the very end. Got it.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Got some syrup.
Oh, treasure chest.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Null mini. Yeah.
Got some syrup. Taking this.
Wait, I thought I was promised oh, screw off, really? Fine.
Grizzly! The flow of time isn't stable here. Help us out! I'm brimming with power. Power of mana! The flow of time isn't stable here.
Oh.
It's too dangerous here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
Grizzly! Yes!
Oh, are we gonna be forced to fight a mimic finally?
Ooh, I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it. Pretty please.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh?
You go current number 1, current number 2, or what's inside the
If
box.
that's concerned, we'll open it.
The box.
Jump
The box.
and just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think climbing's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this cramped castle. Get your own sacred beast.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
I could not hear a single goddamn word of that, I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Chalice of Tomorrow. Which one's tomorrow? Okay, it's Morley. Okay, Mimic, come on.
At the same time that the parish was founded. It was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Aether.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
I get to know that it's also all separate now.
Yes.
Or, oh, it's not separate. It was just lead me down the pit hole. Everyone fall down the pit hole. I thought it was separate. I thought I was being clever. Nope.
Golly, they were weak.
Yes. Got some syrup. Yes.
Okay, I see what they want me to do. About time we actually go back to the past to do something in the future. Or present, rather.
The flow of time isn't stable here.
Thought so. I was like, I've been on this side, have I?
Nice.
Yeah, and then we do that, and then that solves this, and then we could just walk over here, and is there... There's nothing on this side, right? Yeah, this just takes us back to this place, so then, yeah, we go up the stairs.
Got some syrup.
And that spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
What?
Ah, that's not what I meant.
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago. But if we use the Luna Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
Yes, the thing we've been doing this entire time, practically.
Morley?
Yes!
Help us out! Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me. Morley, you are not going up this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more, with feeling.
Spare me, I beg you.
Grizzly!
Why do I not get a save point? Should there not be a save point? Yeah. Oh, is this gonna be a giant clock where it's gonna like go there and then go there?
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. We can't turn back. Never again.
Grizzly!
Okay, that... Where is this stupid item? Alright, whatever, I'll take the save point. Even if I don't find all the items, that's fine.
Let's plan our next move.
I might be slightly, like, gimping myself, but eh. Hold on. Hold the bloody phone. Ha-ha! That was not the voice I wanted to use, but my voice... Yeah! My voice just cracks. Hi, vampire.
Why the sour face? It is time to let loose and party.
Stop encouraging the enemy.
Oh, come on now.
Coward! Cease this gutless gimmick and show yourself!
Dryad Sprint! Move back, everyone!
Don't suck me! You know, I'm gonna look this up, because I'm such a stupid person in general that I could probably look up in-game, but I'm doomed. Visions of mana. Whoops. Mana, how to use the bar. There. It's hold right trigger? Okay, it's hold right trigger apparently. What the hell does hold right trigger do to me, for me? Oh, it boosts your relic! Okay, I'm really stupid. I'm pretty sure the game even told me that, and I just didn't listen. Oh, that was one of the more annoying fights I've done so far. Ugh.
I feel stronger than ever before.
Let's plan our next move. Help us out. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Okay.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule. Just go. Yes. Let me see. A rare item. Yes. Yes.
Oh shit.
Resonate.
Is this music from the game, or... Nope. It's in-game.
Please no. I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shirley once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tor Marni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aetern. I will set things right.
Okay. Don't really know what that is. was one of the easier Benevodons. For damn sure.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Yes! At the end of the fight.
I am Gahul, king and master of Castle Crescino, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who?
The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the Lunar Sandglass and founder of Etern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the Moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the Lunar Sandglass in my state.
I apologize, but the Sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Etern's tragedy was my fault.
The Sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My Lunar Sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Etern's misfortunes.
So, it wasn't me.
I'm about to say, you were a mere damn child.
If the Sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumawatsit we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first, namely the Benevodons and Delphos.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would could have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother.
And
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault.
Either way, Marley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about you. Let them out already.
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands? Am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delphos' curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment, and in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Aetern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies, and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delphos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Aetern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen Aetern. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
As that one person just like turns the other way immediately because they don't have like stuff for that cutscene.
Trip, huh?
Garina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just...
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water, isn't causing any waves.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent.
Okay, and I'm on water time. I think we're relatively... Isn't there like only one more after that? No, two more.
I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
Oh, you're...
Welcome. What will it be? Thank you for coming.
Welcome. We have a fine selection. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
Frosty, I guess, sure.
Come again. Uh-huh.
Leave it to me. Got some syrup. Grizzly! syrup.
Excuse me.
Let me see. Is this? Grizzly! Let me see. Nice! Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Ohms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom, but we will continue our search.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Ian! Oh no, he is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
Okay.
We gotta find out what's wrong.
Also... healing lights. Okay. Wait, no, but doesn't... Yeah, so why don't you default to heal us?
Going to the is our best bet.
You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The Aqua Orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandoom, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandoom is the only one who could make off with the Aqua Orb, I'm sure.
be.
Everyone, you've returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands.
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of Water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. That's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like you've gotten your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Doom had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Right. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, you were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. Mew've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that Mew never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in Mew.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say. Thanks. You're basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here. Now I'm certain I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in you, and so do all the people of the world that Mew
Right, Arya.
along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace.
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique. You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you support. Ian, are you awake?
Palomina, you are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
Ian,
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina. Stay with me. Do not go.
fact that you remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. You were so young. I vow to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans. As your only family, since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch, I fear that I have left you to pick up the pieces of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
Got some syrup. Palomina, how's Ian?
Fatigue caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandum may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
So first we go past Pritta Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple. As long as we're stocked up on items and gear, we'll be fine.
Who's ready for backtracking?
And off we go!
Remember to rest, little one.
Resonate!
You will not stand in the way of our goals.
You're mine!
Okay, so it does level up with you, it seems like. Is it worth it, is the question.
A rare item! Ready whenever! And off we go! Thanks for the one fine job. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. strategies.
Okay, so you're useless to me. I'll be taking the water. Because right off the damn bat, I know what I'm doing. Ah!
I will take over.
Time to get to work. I can help you.
I will take over.
I'll deal with this.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Okay, whenever we're doing this, just bring Marley. Marley is far too damn useful to not use. People wonder why I thought this team was broken, because this team is broken. It's a great team.
I guess this means I've improved.
Like, would anyone really disagree with me in the sense of, like, this team broken, but good kind of broken?
Grizzly! Time to shine. I'm brimming with power.
I know I joke about this all the time, but, like, this is literally a rip and tear team. You ever want to play Doom, but, like, a really kid-friendly version of Doom? This team.
Taking this. I'm brimming with power. Got some syrup.
Eh, screw it.
They weren't so tough.
Wait, hold on. Is there a purple guy with them? Any of you purple? No. I would love to, like, be in an area like this in real life. My body's pretty crappy, so I had to take breaks several times throughout the little adventure, but I'd like to explore an area like this.
They were not our equal.
We've already been here! Oh, this is for the side quest. Never mind. Still, we were already here! The hell!
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I know a cool man. Can't just be like, yeah, I'm gonna put your penis in my face.
The good old Luca ruins.
Reminds me of our last run-in with Bassar. They said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
I don't want to wonder about Bassar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Undertemple should be further along our usual route.
Okay, so Bassar, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst person ever who did lots and lots of terrible things. Bad guy. Got it. I figured that part out for myself. Jeepers! Where are these monsters coming from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Whittlejeway frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go.
There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude. Like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
You all made it. That's great.
Undine, we were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much. But I'm with you in spirit.
We're gonna thrash him!
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here.
Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means.
Hey, leave me alone, okay?
Come forth. Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. A rare item. It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was built.
Did people used to live around here back in the day?
Dunno. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or train.
We can certainly explore to find out more.
This is kind of exciting. This might be
Hi, Luna. Look. Doing pretty well. Despite the fact I'm screwing up this game.
help
We're gonna be fighting the Water Benevodon, which I'm gonna definitely swap out my team for. Whoops.
This was our victory. Yes. Let me see. A rare item.
What's going on this evening?
Got some syrup. Yes. Resonate.
That's good.
Are you worried about Ian's health, Palomina?
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ian doesn't feel that way. You'll be fine.
Grizzly. This is kind of exciting. A rare item. Taking this. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Got some syrup. You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Under Temple too.
Got some syrup. Grant me power. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Kraken? What the hell is this?
Please, we must pass through to pursue the Benevolent.
We have no choice but to take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
Clear, that's right.
You're mine.
Easy.
I must acquire
Oh, that's cool.
A giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish.
Also, I'm going to see if I can do one small thing. Oh, can I not? Oh, here we go. I can. I was gonna put it down easy because, like, these fights are gonna take like an eternity.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look tense. Oh dear, can I have your
Like, normal isn't bad, but normal is also just like, oh my god, this is taking forever to kill a boss.
Brother like sister. She's trying too hard too.
If you guys have a problem with that, tell me, and then I'll put it back to normal, but for right now, it's just fun and easy. I was tempted to put it, like, on beginner, but I'm like, I don't want it going that fast.
Feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
Grizzly! Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this? Looks like this will carry me where I need to go. Got some syrup.
I'll just come back to
This spot
areas
is
if I
more
need
spacious
to.
than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out. Activate! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Gandoom! Benevodon of water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing? Attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof! Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you. Let's do our best. Undo the
Works for it. We'll have to make it understand through force.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses.
Figure out what's making the water do this.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here. I'm on it. Good on! Spirits, come forth! Take this! Not so tough now, are ya? Time to call on the elemental spirit. You're mine!
Doom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palomina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes. I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer, I have no doubt.
Aww. I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
To the palace. We have to check on Ian.
So I think after this we have 2 more Benefidons.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you. But I know that I can do better. Palamina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palamina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes.
You're headed toward Lowren, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco? What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of Wind? More like Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. The Nevedon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longgreen. Hey!
is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use.
Why not blow it up?
There's nothing more you can do, Alms.
Y'all got dynamite.
Turn to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you.
Or, you know,
defeating the
climb it.
Benevolons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the Chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Remco. Now transform! Remco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
A long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident. But the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah.
I can see several.
Best not to push her too much. In that case,
do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it! We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdi's, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Bullshit.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
Up there. Up there. Just hop over.
Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
No, you were too.
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina.
I mean, you two are just full of shit.
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Besseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
Agreed.
Dare you speak to your elders this way?
I'll give a shit. I'd say the same damn thing.
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers.
Agreed, but at the same time, it like that's basically saying, hey, we're all gonna die someday, so let's just openly accept it. You can't prevent certain death. That's like saying like someone's sick and like, oh, there's no cure. It's like, did you try to find a cure? No. It's like then don't say there's no cure. You don't know at that point.
Hey, it's been a while. Karina! How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself.
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi?
I mean, this is a very Japanese-styled area, so I can see that, but it's like, people could change over time. Like, that's a thing. Like, if something traumatic or something good happens in someone's lives, they can change.
Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help. Sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Vale and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
You do have a point.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. Thought that we could lose everything. All the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made. I won't let that happen.
Ow.
I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Ramco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
We may have overestimated our own strength.
No, we got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding?
Why are you all... Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I taught you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help.
Yeah, this is kind of dumb. It moves the story along, so I don't give a crap. But I mean, I will say it's dumb.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Also, they shouldn't be trying to push it that way because that would actually, like, topple and kill all of them.
Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody. Push!
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphin's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Oh, even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast, Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Julay. There's no time to lose.
always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
You couldn't just load me in the next area?
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Activate! I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going. Activate! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Taking this?
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know me.
Yes! Watch yourselves, everyone!
They were not our equal.
Let me see. Is this?
Ah, that's the lava. What was I gonna look up? My brain just in one ear, out the other. Oh, yeah, that's probably Karina's, was it not? It was Karina. Okay. Karina, I don't know. Just take whatever, because I'm not really caring about, like, strategies right now.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Yes! Taking this? Power of mana! Yes! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Yes!
Little cactus?
Little guy, little guy, little guy.
Taking this. Yes.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything moving in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Yes. Help us out. Let me see. Nice. Time to shine. Yes. Let's ride this whirlwind. One with the wind.
Ah, crap.
Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump. Grizzly. Taking this.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Help us out. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Right, so they're gonna be your handful.
Doubt their attacks will be so simple. Stay focused.
foster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going. This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Yes!
So then after this, we have the Benevodon of Fire, and that's pretty much it.
Grant me power! Let's ride this whirlwind! Jump! Got some syrup. Resonant! This should let us proceed.
Whoops.
Brimming with power. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Good job, Nate. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, Nate.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
Taking this.
Huh? Julie, did you say something?
Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name.
Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Yes. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Grizzly! Taking this. Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Grant me power! Jump! Grizzly! Come forth! Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Yes!
Uh.
Help us out! This should let us proceed.
Why does this feel like the longest damn one we've had to do? It's probably just due to all of this.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes.
This is definitely like the least interesting area we've been to.
Taking this.
Ugh.
Time to shine. Let's ride this whirlwind. Let's plan our next move. Yes. You can't run.
Please I had a bit of Abaddon, at least it's cool looking to make up for that shit area. Okay, that's pretty damn cool.
Your fight's with me, you bully.
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
Ooh, I like it.
Its wings are compensating this one just for you. No holding back.
Okay, that was like one of the easiest ones.
The spirits will answer our call.
Besserac's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay.
Karina, I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
They
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Jule. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad.
I get some water and
But
stuff.
it's all right now.
This is gonna be like a relatively long cutscene.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Veil is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick, we have to go to Tiania. This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo.
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Holmes. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dorfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear Home of Fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor. I'm brimming with power.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Deilophos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Deilophos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkibel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for for us. Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other arms are prepared for the battle ahead, and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Oh, right. Master Fuga wanted to talk to me. I should check in with him.
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad. Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in. Yes. Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay. I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business? but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubts ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
Okay, that's actually really sweet. I like that one.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too pecan for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that Benevamove What's-It and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along charred passage. No time like the present.
So who's still in chat?
I should have guessed that the cuisine in the Fire Village would be spicy.
The villagers seemed warm-hearted as well. Val fits in here.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power.
Alright, good.
Grant me power! Got some syrup. Grizzly! Yes! Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Hi.
Hello.
I got bored enough. I was like, screw it. This game is interesting, but I'm like, eh. I would say if chat's not popping, I'm like losing focus on this game, so I'm like, screw it, I need someone to talk to.
No, yeah. You're on the last one, no?
I'm on the last Benevodon, and then like I think the next chapter is a story one, and then that would be wait, hold on. Yeah, then it'll be chapter 9, and then chapter 9 is like I think like just the final fight from what I've seen.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power.
Also, how many points does everyone have? Enough. It really doesn't help that like just like the exploring of this game is just so
He's usually
much.
pretty gruff, but it was nice to see a gentler side of him.
Sounds like it was a productive talk then.
Oh, we got a Dryad point. Cool. What was Dryad weak against Lumina? So how's that Pokemon going?
Took me like 30 minutes to figure out how to find Penny, but it's okay.
How to find her? You go to school.
I know, but I did that, but I
Did you go in the courtyard?
rushed the story, so I didn't realize that the terminal was
Yeah, just go into the map and go into like the Grand Hall area. Or not the Grand Hall, but it's the open field area. The gymnasium. I don't know what the hell to call it.
the schoolyard.
Yes. I mean, it's kind of a gymnasium. There's gym equipment there.
It might be an echo for a second. Bear with me.
Revitalize. Okay, so I could quit that to Val and probably have him cast Revive if I ever need it. Actually, let's do that now before I forget, because I'm going to forget. The Blessing of Wood, get the hell out of here, because you get Revitalize. Okay, yeah, so I can just like... And now I should have Revitalize on my... Am I stupid? Why is it not on my spell list? Is that not Revitalize? Yeah. Why can I not see that on my thingy? Oh, it's one of those things where I have to like equip something and equip something. Oh, if I knew that, I wouldn't have. Look at how many things I could equip to make my life easier. Okay, let's start from the top, going to the bottom. Let's equip spells that I know will be useful. Revitalize. Ice Blade, so that's water. Never mind, we got that. What'd be good against thingy? I'm just gonna put whatever on here. That isn't really... I had Stone Saber this entire time, and I never realized it. I could have made all of the Benevodons easier if I just used the damn right skills. Who would have fucking guessed, right? I'm mad. Oh, you know what the best part is? I think I just realized something. Yeah, I could put these to the shortcuts. They don't even have to be on my ring effects. Oh, you stupid cod sucker me. Okay, so we're going up against the Benevodon of fire, so we're gonna need Ice Saber. And then for the shits and giggles, I'll put Flame Shield on, and then I'll put Strengthen. So wait, was the reason he wasn't healing us is because that's why. It took me all this time to realize he wasn't healing us because he didn't have this stupid thing equipped. Here's the thing, why does the AI not just, like, you know, prioritize or, like, not have the limitations that a single person would have?
I don't know.
I would have been cool to be revived and shit, or, like, healed, but then I was like, he's not healing me. I got him that skill, why is he not healing me? And it's because the stupid AI works on the same mechanics that the human players work on, even though it shouldn't. And, Okay, maybe Julian or Julian, or whatever the hell his name was, could probably have a better AI now, but screw it, no. Morty. We're keeping Morden here. It's not Morden. Morty. What? I forget how to pronounce his name, Jesus.
I'm brimming with power.
We're keeping Beastskin alive because he is the goodest boy. And Palomina, just because Palomina, squirrel ass. I mean, she got the squirrel tail. She is squirrel. It's sad when I first saw them, I'm like, is that a kink or is that just their actual body? And it's like, no, it's their actual body. Okay, we're all adults here, for the most part. I'm sorry, I thought it was a butt plug.
Oh.
The big ass squirrel poopy tail thing. And I guarantee you, I'm probably not the only one who thought that. Am I the only one to say it out loud? Probably.
Oh, I didn't think that.
You never seen those weird ass, like, furry butt plugs?
I've seen them, but I didn't think it was one of them.
Okay.
Considering the kind of game. And we already have Animal Girl.
I'm brimming with power.
We already have one now?
We already had an Animal Girl by then.
Well, Karina, she a dragon, though. Dragon different.
Still tail.
Yeah, but she's still a draconic. Draconic people usually have tails and wings. I'm not really that surprised.
Why can't squirrels?
I'm not saying... It's because, like, this is the first time I've ever seen a squirrel person in this series. I think. Were they in Legends? Because all I can remember in Legends are, like, mountain cats and stuff. shit! He's eating me! Good for you, Morley. I sure as hell can't, so shut the hell up. Also, you okay? Did my screaming pierce your ears?
No, you're good.
Okay, but now that I know this bullshit's a thing, I can actually now prep myself up for, those little trial things better now. Because here's the thing, in the other Mana games, yeah, pretty much in every other Mana game, you had all your spells there, like, on you. There was never more than, like, a handful of spells per character, so that's why I was like, why can I not use the spell that I just got? So, before anyone goes like, it's like, okay, also, if there was a game like that, here's the thing, I generally don't play mages. I play the hitty boys and girls.
Even I have never seen such a plentiful meal prepared in so little time. Val's mother makes miracles.
I was focused more on the taste, actually.
And I hear what they're talking about, but I can never read it and never pay attention to it enough. And all I know is that Palomino was really liking Palomino like spice, and that's all I got from that information. But doesn't spice and whatnot usually like ruin your body to an extent? The pineapple versus Mexican food topic.
I'm brimming with power.
I'm gonna say, you know exactly what I'm talking about, considering we were talking about stuff earlier. Is it spicy food in general, or is it just like... I forgot what actually does that to your body.
Yes.
Because, like, apparently citrus just makes it good, and I'm like, probably. I grew up on citrus and spice, so, I definitely prefer citrus over spice, so I probably break more towards spice than, or, to citrus than anything else. Okay, now we talked about the tail, I am literally staring at the tail now, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with me?
Yeah.
Because the worst part is I'm looking at it, I'm trying to differentiate the color. Is that a very light purple, or is that a very light purple, or a really like light pink?
Let me see. Is this? Taking this?
Salamando, do we have water? Yes, I do. Although, you think I'm joking about the song actually being called Oracle? Yeah, look up Secret of Mana and look up Oracle. It's the same bloody song. Lulger! We got so much Lulger! Also, we did enough for the Salamando thing. How do we unlock elemental shenanigans? Anyone legitimately know?
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
Uh-oh.
Yay,
baby!
Got some syrup.
This is the best carpet ride in the world!
Grizzly.
I get to live out my fantasies of Aladdin. Woo! Except without the creepy old man trying to take my arm off. Even though I say that, I'm like, that was Jafar, and Jafar. I mean, Jafar's kind of old. He's probably 50 plus, I'd say.
Yeah.
The delivery and acting of Jafar, like, watching it again sends shivers down my spine, and it's such a good kind of shiver. It's like you were literally just meant to hate this son of a bitch.
Yes. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Oh, and for sure, I hate Jafar. Oh no, freaking trying to sleep with a bloody, how old was Jasmine? 14 or whatever? Nope.
Well, Jasmine's older than 14, I'll tell you that much.
I mean, I thought me and my friend looked up something about that, and like the Wikipedia article was like 14 or something.
You're gonna trust Wikipedia?
Given that was the only source we could find an actual definitive answer on, yes.
Taking this?
No.
Well, Jasmine sure as hell doesn't look like 18 plus. Look at Jasmine. She's definitely younger to an extent.
Yes.
Aladdin looks like he belongs in his early 20s. Okay.
Everybody,
Okay.
I'll deal with this.
I have been summoned.
I got a way around this, and it's not a great way around this. I think people can see what I'm going to do for my way around this. I'm gonna spam one spell and pray to God it works. Okay, answer. Did not work.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
I got this.
Okay, new solution. It's not gonna work. New solution. Pray to God. Huh.
Fall back for now.
I feel like that might work.
Resonate.
Hold on, I gotta try something, because it's a stupid idea, but I think this might work better. What do I not need right now? I don't need Flame Saber. That's for damn sure. I don't need that. Okay, so I'm going to replace Palomino real fast with Karina, and I'm gonna give Karina that isn't something that isn't the stupid fire thing. Let's give Karina the light thing. You can see what I'm trying to do, right?
Yes. I think.
Okay, I might have to look into how to do that, because I tried the one idea I thought would work, and I tried the other idea I thought would work, and both didn't work, and I'm mad. I don't think that was the wrong idea, per se. It just didn't work. I have one other thing I want to attempt, but I need to get into a fight with monsters. I need to get into a couple fights with monsters, actually.
We need to press on.
Yeah, also doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what I'm trying to do now.
I can do this.
Yeah, you showed up for the moon tower thing, right?
Did I?
I don't remember if you did. I'm pretty sure you did.
I don't.
Well, we did the moon, and the moon was hilarious.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Sorry if that was disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
You say that, but I feel like I'm not. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna just wait until post-game. It's just immediate vomit. Okay, that worked. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Okay, so the short answer, no. The long answer is, what the fuck do I do? That could work as soon as we could break the first wave of monsters, then I could just literally go in and with the super class strike and kill everything else. But that's gonna be done in post game, because do I give a shit? Not really. I'm gonna be honest. I can see what it probably does, and it probably just unlocks the last little bit for the skill trees and stuff.
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianians were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kind of like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
So wait, what Benevodon did you come in at? I guess the water one, right?
Oh no, I was there before.
How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of
I don't
fires
fucking
before, and it's
remember.
never been.
I'm about to say, which one did I do before the water one?
It is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
People go like, you don't have that much of a bad memory. No, I really do.
Where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Delaphos.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot, Tina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volcano wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Ugh, I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
I hate how they had to like just assign a teenager to this.
Thank you, Salamando.
Like, you're hearing Salamander's voice a little bit, right?
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val. Once more, with feeling.
I think I'd rather just take the yelling one.
Toast.
I think I'd rather just take the yelling one from Secret of Mana.
Delaphos is next.
Yeah, let him know who's boss.
It just sounds like an awkward teen. It's just like throw in a sound booth, it'll work.
Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't choke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Let me see. Is this?
Okay, that's better for Val, I'll take it. Yeah, a little bit. Not that much, though. Look to there.
Huh? Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful.
blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
It's so pretty, though!
Water might be able to help.
You bet it will. Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma. Ooh, magma is striking.
Yes. Take care.
You know
not
what?
to be swayed
Whee!
Taking this?
I knew what was gonna happen instantaneously. I was like, fuck it.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes. What's he like at full mana power?
You don't want to know. Can we get a move on, please?
Well, that's just...
Oh my god. Yes, game. Yes, water make bridge.
Be a creative method of cooling the magma.
We might as well try it before we all melt into a puddle of almond goo.
I love how I don't even need this. Like, I feel like I could just air dash my way over there. I broke how much of this game already? What's a little more breaking to the game? Okay. Flame wall. Can I just get something that is just stupid? Can I just equip something? Sure. We'll equip that, and then we'll equip again. Nipple Twitty. There. Oh wait, no, I gave that to you. Shit. You know, the null freeze. I don't know. There's too many seeds and not enough patience on my end.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Yeah, you damn the magma.
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a job to do.
Power of Myth! Yahoo!
Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Ah, boy.
Watch your step here.
I had to watch shit. Watch this. Whee!
Pool of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
Better shut your mouth. Child acting like he knows a goddamn thing about the world. I'm sorry, was that meant to be hard? Because that wasn't.
Yes. Grizzly! Hurry, we gotta move before it sinks.
I don't gotta do shit. Oh no shit!
Taking this.
How do I get up there? Is there a way to get up there from here? There would have to be, right? I think you fall down from there. If not, it doesn't matter. I could literally finish the game now, so I don't really know why I'm trying to go and find everything. There's probably an achievement tied to that, but I don't have to worry about that now. I can get that later.
Hina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Her heartfelt kindness is what I'll remember most.
Grizzly! Yes!
If I was associated with the element, what element would I be associated with? That's a good question.
Fire.
You think fire out of all things?
Yeah.
I can't disagree with you. That's the worst part.
This lava flow stopped for now!
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight. This is kind of exciting.
A rare item! Tower of Mist! Yahoo!
Got some syrup.
I don't know what Mario.
A rare item!
Hurry! We gotta move before it sinks.
Oh yeah, did you are you gonna pull for anyone this time around, or are you gonna just save your plot crumbs up?
I still haven't decided. I'm thinking it through.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I don't want to run.
Yeah, plot runs are also hard to come by, so I wouldn't be surprised if you're just like, nah, I'm good.
We can get through that. I don't trust
What
it.
if I do it this time, and then the next time one comes around, I really, really want that, but I can't get it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for one that I, like, undoubtedly just want.
That's the
True.
passion I like to see, Jule.
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Why is he doing a little bathroom dance? He's doing a little dance like you gotta pee.
Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding back.
Let's plan our next move. Help us out. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh, it's a burp.
It's a huge bird made of fire. Even the tiniest torture person.
Steer clear of its flames while attacking. Just what I need.
I saved myself. Yay. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, never mind. I wasted a couple wishes, but whatever. Damn! She got legs.
Whew! I thought I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
She got some friggin' dexterity to lift her legs that way, Jesus.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while now. Yes, but we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
Grizzly!
Screw it. Little guy. You're not supposed to start showing up yet, you little bitch.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. Sunshine! Yahoo! Got some syrup.
Yeah, I forgot what the Benevodon of Fire looks like. I think it's just like a giant lizard thingy.
No sign of the Benevodon of Fire.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Olms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this.
Yes, you will.
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Oh, it's this thing, yeah. A gorilla! And a big gorilla. Why is the gorilla fire?
Take it down before it erupts.
This is it, everyone. Come on.
did the scene at you, and you said you thought it was a lizard monster thing. That is not a lizard.
I said gorilla.
You said lizard, and I swear to God, you did.
Yeah, I said a lizard originally. I'm like, wasn't this thing like a lizard? But then I looked at it and I'm like, oh, it's a gorilla.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I must have been focused.
It's fine. And then I made a comment of like, why is the fire gorilla?
Yeah, that's how it's done.
The gorilla should be the wood.
That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delafos' curse. You still got work to do.
You're right. Delafos can't be ignored any longer.
That's the ticket.
Excuse me.
Fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Excuse me.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
She probably flew themselves off a cliff because no one wanted to say anything. Or are you gonna get punched?
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the Mana Tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Hina.
Has he always had that?
I hope her folks are home.
Hey there.
Like, I'm not the one who realized that, right? He has like one cocked eye. Has he always had that like the entire game, or did I just realize that?
Who?
Val?
What about his eye?
It looks like one's like full blown like lazy a little bit.
Hi. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Val,
I think that's always been her.
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Hold on, I'm gonna mute so I can listen to this without echo.
Not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious. During our journey, Hina, she passed on.
She what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and I failed. I as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
After the festival,
We were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take. How long until you'd return from the Mana Tree?
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her. This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us?
I'm such an asshole. That entire time, I was like, I'm gonna slow that motherfucker and then tell him that stuff.
I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it,
I thought
she
that
said
was sweet.
it was a secret between
It was very sweet. I just wish they slugged him and then said that.
To tell you about the letter when you return, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best.
Like, usually they were so close, and like I feel like if they're actual parents, they would slug this guy first and then say all that. And we're not talking like a little tiny baby slug. We're talking like full grown man punch in the face. I guess they just weren't attached to their daughter? Yeah.
No, they were, but you have to understand they already kind of knew.
Yeah, they're
It's
taking
like he
turns with their
said.
daughter dying, I guess.
And you already know literally anything can happen on that type of journey. So it was already a card that was in the in the deck was already there.
I guess I'm just a very different person then, because I would sure as hell slug him and then say that.
Brings back memories.
Like, if you came to me and said my daughter's dead, I would sure as hell beat on that person.
Yeah, but
This
it's
is
not
where
his
I first
fault.
met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I tried. But at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end.
Cause like here's the thing, like I'm gonna talk over this cutscene. I don't care. This one isn't as sweet. Freaking. He said he killed her herself because like he like it or not, he was an accomplice to that murder.
Yep. That's her writing,
I didn't
alright.
ask for those powers, and I mean,
Dear Val,
he wasn't the one doing the
if you are
ritual.
reading this, then I'm sure you've saved.
Yeah, but he never
time to
questioned it
go
for a
pilgrimage
second.
to the Mana Tree.
Well, that's on
If all went
them.
well,
On
then
the both of
I'm
them,
now
really.
part of the world's
I know she's
mana
dead,
power.
that's rude to say, but
I'm watching over.
she also was kind of pushing for that ritual that ended up taking
I
her life.
decided to leave you this
Uh-huh.
letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties.
So,
After all, if I know
I agree
you,
that I
I'm
feel like
sure
the
you're
dad
feeling down
would have
about
had a
having to
more
let me go to the Mana Tree.
inept reaction.
This way, you'll
Yeah,
have a
because I'm a
lesson
man
to
myself.
learn
I definitely know myself better than most
if
people.
you're ever feeling lonely.
But I don't think the woman would. I feel like she already kind
Can't
of
help but wonder
I would expect the woman to break down in tears, in all honesty.
how your life is gonna be 10,
Yeah.
20 years down the road.
Okay, just gotta make sure you're charged enough.
The only regret I have
I also may or may not be sexist.
is that I won't be around to see it myself.
No, I think that's just kind of the general
I know it's selfish of me to think like that.
ways it seems to go.
Val, just remember that you have friends
I
you
feel
can
like a
rely
dude would
on.
have much more of a
People
ooh,
who
hello?
support you in everything
Ghost
you do.
here?
Well, I mean, it's basically him, like, remembering her more than anything else, I'd imagine.
Going. Try things you never thought you'd do.
Because the thing is, she's technically not dead.
From faraway lands.
She's not alive,
There's no
but she's
end
not
to the
dead.
adventures you will have.
Yeah.
I love this beautiful spirit.
She's not coming back, that's for sure.
I love it because it's where
I feel like this is the type of game that would bullshit us at right at the end. Like, it's gonna be like, yeah, she's gone forever, you get the core stone back, core stone back, and then, like, take it to the Mana Tree, and then she's just like, oh, here you are. You fucked up, here's your girlfriend back.
But I also feel like what we were talking about the other day, they're just gonna, like, fucking kill her off and keep her killed off. They killed her early and just kinda,
Well, yeah, because Final Fantasy VII did that with Aerith, and, like, I get it. I would like that to be a bittersweet ending situation for this, but I can also see this game series pulling a fast one.
Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end.
No, it was just that he had that, like, painful smile. Never mind. Both of his eyes were fine.
But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me. Wherever I go.
Is that all?
Well, my original girlfriend's dead. Might as well take Karina.
Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Lacrazzo. You ready, Ramco?
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on, Lacrazzo's way.
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. Cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons.
Congratulations. Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them. It is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be. Delafos.
So we're gonna kill him back where his homeland was?
Is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
He took on all of them single-handedly.
We have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I... am merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Legrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far.
Okay,
No matter
Undertale.
how strong Delafos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword.
I mean, did he get stronger? Because, like, he was just releasing the Benevodons. He didn't do
Delafos
shit.
has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass.
He didn't go around fighting monsters. I would imagine he didn't. Oh my god, Flammy, Flammy, little drunk buddy, fly straight. Ooh, he's in this form.
Delafos!
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Benevodons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall beneath my blade, as will the goddess.
He's got no eyeballs.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the Mana Goddess.
Not only the goddess, I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevodon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me and with it all meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess? On the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm!
What happens if she was sick and just died from illness? Oh.
Something's coming. Retreat.
Ah, shit. I don't like this teleporting bullshit. Oh, never mind. We good.
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulean would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulea's heart? Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap. Nothing more than slaves to her vision.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the Mana Sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This sword is the goddess's gift, and I was a fool. A fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Not the sword!
Here you go, bitch! It's broken out! Woo! Pretty.
Prepare for your demise! For the likes of you!
Crazy! You have to stop! If time was our ally in this trial, we might try it.
Spirit, gotta stay focused. I'm a soul.
I will take over. My thanks. Does this help?
Much
I will take over. My thanks.
Up. What's up? Please tell me I killed him. Okay. Excuse me.
Ridiculous. To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps. You know nothing of pain, of loss.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the Mana Tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the Mana Tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot. The goddess will feel my wrath!
Elementals! Protect the alms!
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delafos?
Not here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the Mana Tree. I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about
You good?
it, all right? The Mana Sword is gone, and
Yeah, I
you know
just
how
have to go
strong
do
Delafos
something,
is.
but it shouldn't
True.
take me
The
forever.
Mana Sword has
Okay.
broken in twain.
Should be back before stream ends, that's for sure.
Okay. In like 4 hours.
It's not gonna be that long, I swear.
It's fine.
Even so,
You can,
going.
I don't know, torture me if I'm wrong.
Delafos
Phrasing?
Okay. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
If you stay on the call, I can just try and back up.
Yeah, that's how this works.
Yeah.
And it doesn't automatically end it like Discord does. Piece of shit.
No.
This can't be the sanctuary.
Oh, I see you have returned.
Kuda! What happened to this place?
Delafos' blight on the land has spread to the sanctuary. I never thought it could go so deep.
Koda, the sword. Delafos broke the mana sword.
So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword. Chances are that Delafos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Delafos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Koda.
Agreed. We will exhaust all our efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Koda, don't worry. We're not afraid of Delafos, and we will save the mana goddess.
I thank you. Delafos' fate is in your hands. As is that of the goddess. You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out. The rules of time and space have broken, causing rifts between reality and echoes of the past. Keep the goddess of mana foremost in your mind. Your heart will lead you down the right path.
Understood.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've managed on the journey so far.
We must leave a detailed report of all the struggles we endured along the way.
To do that, we gotta come out on top. So let's head to the mana goddess's side.
Delafos' hatred has caused such suffering in the sanctuary of...
Careful. We aren't alone in here.
Odd. Are you suggesting that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Wait, that's Liza.
There we go. Everyone okay? We're nearly to Verdius Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right? It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off? I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know? There's no one waiting at home anyway.
Oh, that house was always too big, even for just the two of us sisters. I'm sorry I'll be leaving you all alone.
Well, Orin was falling all over himself when you showed up with the alms in tow, so I think you should go back to Guju. Orin? Maybe I will. He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you. Oh, do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture? Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Orin's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that? I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Orin was pretty cute after all.
Come on, give me a break.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soul Guard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's as strange as Koda warned.
So that that was some kind of weird illusion then?
A vision of alms from the past, I would wager. I wonder how vastly their journey to the Mana Tree differed from ours.
Liza did go back to Guju after her duties were done.
She and Ornan were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them. What a shame.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Taking this.
Such malice was manifest in Danathos' heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Yes. Grizzly. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Is this? Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let me see. Nice. Yes. Incoming. Woohoo! Cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with the group. I can't watch over you if you get lost in the weeds, Aish.
Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. A rare item. journey has been shaped by the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of those who paved the way for our pilgrimage.
Help us out! Burning with power. Yes.
Give me a second, I need to look at something real fast.
Let's ride this whirlwind. Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Got some syrup. Yes. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Teach you this lesson as many times
myself getting stronger.
Okay, this is probably gonna piss some people off, but I'm gonna do this immediately.
Taking this.
Let me see. A rare item.
Taking this.
Let me see. Is this? This one looks like a good this.
Let us proceed post haste. An ambitious adversary, but do not stand.
They were not our equals.
The hell was that sound?
If we stick to our strategy, we will stand strong. This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Okay. Oh shit.
We have encountered this enemy before, but stay away.
Okay, I'm just hearing shit. Okay, cool.
Hold on, everyone. It's Delafos.
No. Something about him is different.
If these phantoms are echoes of the past, might this be a bygone version of Delafos then?
Goddess, I will embark on this journey to subdue the Benevodon threat. Well aware am I of the dangers in my path. All I ask is that Cerulia is protected while I am away. For her sake and mine, that we may continue our lives together. I will defeat all 8 monsters and bring peace to the world.
The Delafos of legend. A perfect portrayal, as it was in Teratia's play.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all. Heroes don't try to destroy the very thing keeping the world from falling into chaos.
A truly terrible tale. Let us leave this bit of history and continue on our way.
He looked every bit the hero back then. The perfect champion.
Mentally, I know that's Delafos.
Delafos again?
If we are in the Luca ruins, then this must be when he arrived to weaken the Benevodon of Water.
Shh! I'm trying to hear what he's saying! Jeez!
How many Benevodons have I bested so far? I have lost count. With Gandoom's defeat, the flood waters will recede, allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulia, for you are never far from mine. It is over!
We managed to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delafos had to do this all alone.
All 8 of those Benevodons? And by himself? That had to take some doing.
Well, he had the Mana Sword and a lot of guts. Both were necessary to take care of all the Benevodons, I bet.
The more we witness, the more my heart weeps.
I worry. About what we'll see next.
Got some syrup. Taking this. Yes. Activate. Ready whenever. Grizzly. Are there more memories ahead, like the ones we've seen so far?
Well, his emotions were strong enough to cause all this in the first place. So let's see, probably.
Yes.
We have encountered this enemy before.
deal with this.
I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from here.
You're mine! Thanks! You're not sure know where to
we are anymore.
It's almost like we're lost, except that we haven't gone anywhere.
Grizzly! Let me see. Is this? Yes! The further we progress, the more secrets we uncover. What mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Nothing can pull Ace away from his work. At least there's something we can count on in here.
Ace, write about whatever you want. Just don't fall behind, okay?
Got some syrup. Yes! This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Okay.
Taking this? Telephos.
Oh, I do believe he has an associate with him this time. Is that the famous Cerulia?
Nope.
No, it looks like some other person. In fact, I'd say Deilophos seems to be on his guard.
Sarkos, do not push me! I called you friend once, but I will cut you down where you stand!
Can I get some food real fast?
Deilophos, you cannot be serious. Please listen to reason. Think of what you stand for. The goddess is not your enemy. Cerulia would never have wished for grief to poison you in this way. Return to her side, I beg you!
Her side? Her side? Return to a cold tomb to wallow in my sorrow? Cerulia is no more!
I know, and I weep for your loss. If only help had come sooner. Her murder at the hands of a provision-stealing thief is unforgivable. But why make the goddess your target? You were her champion hero. She trusted you to save the world from the Benevodons.
What good is the world if Cerulia is not in it? Mortals killed her. Humans, blissful in their ignorance, are responsible for the fortune they enjoy at her expense. The whole world will know the pain I feel from Cerulia's loss. I will not let them know peace. I will kill the goddess of mana. The world will crumble to dust as an offering to my dear Cerulia. Leave me, Sarkos. Live out the rest of your miserable life, however short it will be after the demise of the goddess.
No, Deilophos, you cannot do this!
So Cerulia was killed? By a human? That's why Deilophos lost it. In order to make mankind suffer, he decided to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess. No, that still doesn't make any of this right. We have to stop him. It's what Cerulia would have wanted.
Sarkos. So someone did attempt to stop Deilophos from his rampage.
And this is kind of exciting. Nice. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. I feel blessed by the elements.
Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
My bond with the Spirit's virgins.
May this cultivate our connection.
My bond with the Spirit's virgins.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
Yes.
Actually, I should change one thing. Oh, I already had strength. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There.
Yes. Isn't this the entrance to the sanctuary? Did we get turned around?
If time and space are distorted, the road won't be linear. One cannot predict where it may take us.
Hey, there's Trent! Or is he an illusion too?
Stay back, strange travelers. None are allowed to enter this sacred space. It is forbidden.
Fascinating. This illusion is sentient and can sense our presence.
Trent, don't you remember us? We've met. We're the Alms.
Alms. Whatever your title, no one is allowed to enter the goddess's sanctuary. If you will not withdraw, you leave me no choice. I bear you no malice, but I will not hold back.
Uh-oh! Get ready!
Jule, is he doing what I think he's doing?
He sure is. Be careful. Trent is powerful.
Is this one of the rare occasions that Trent has gone on the offensive? A stroke of luck indeed.
Aish, don't be a dummy.
I, Trent, overseer of the sanctuary, will fulfill my sacred duty to the goddess.
Guess we have to fight. Things were intruders. There's nothing for it.
Sorry, Trent. But we have to do it.
Take it to him. another phantom. This time it's Coda.
Trent, it's done. Deilophos has been sealed away, but we struck each other down. Now I only exist in this form. The goddess has been in a deep slumber since, but I will not give up hope. I will remain here until she awakens. How long has it been? How many alms have been sacrificed over the years? Mana power still flows thanks to their core stone offerings, and Deilophos' vengeful curse is being kept at bay. I hoped that the life force of the alms was enough to give you some respite from your wounds, goddess. But you have yet to open your eyes. I wish I could hear your voice once more, my love. I know not how long this world can survive if preserving it comes at such a steep cost. Enough is enough. As long as Deilophos' curse persists, this world is doomed to repeat this cycle, and the goddess will never awaken.
But the man and the sword are sealed away. All we can do is rely on the elementals to hold back the effects of the curse.
I know. I am but a shadow of my former self, stuck here in the sanctuary with no means to do anything but abide and wait.
Coda, you can but endure. Remain at your post. Someone who can change this world may yet appear.
Huh. Then we can do nothing but hope for luck to provide. Someone who can change the world.
Coda waited all this time. For us. All he could do was maintain the balance and stay here. Stay here and keep the goddess in his thoughts. The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go! Finally, we made it to the tree. That means Deilophos can't be far.
Bad time to start eating.
Was hardly worth the energy.
Yeah, that's giving me like no experience. Holy crap.
We're nearly to the mana tree. Deilophos won't be easy to beat.
Stop acting like we've already lost the fight. We can win this. I know it.
Coda and the alms of the past are counting on us. And I, for one, have faith in this convoy.
You're right. Deilophos is going down.
It's going down. It's going down!
Let's rest up.
Oh, excuse me.
This last chance to turn back. Okay, let's finish this once and for all. Just in time. De La Fosse!
You again. You dare to stand in my way, Guardian? Do you not see? I would do anything for Cerulean, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
He's so far gone, he thinks he's seeing Coda.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign over this world. If you stand in my way, I will not hold back.
Well, neither will we. There's too much writing on this. Too much to protect.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one fighting for people you love.
This isn't just our fight. It's everyone's. By the wishes of the Alms who came before us, and those they left behind.
The people of this world have endured this fickle fate they were saddled with for the sake of future generations.
As a hero to the people, you fought valiantly. We have taken up your mantle and seek to save as many souls as we can.
Though you may have managed to destroy the Sword of Mana, you will never be able to destroy our hearts, the will of the Alms. This is as far as you go, De La Fosse. We will protect the Mana Tree. We will protect the entire world.
Come and know your own worthlessness. Your words mean nothing, much like your lives.
Oh shit.
We will defeat you to protect what we hold dear. Hang in there.
I will take over.
I'll deal with this. I can help you.
2. Shit. 3. Fuck. Okay, that's definitely the final boss, if that's giving us that kind of result.
Delafos! Is there nothing else we can try?
Okay, pretty sure this is all gonna be one massive cutscene.
What's all this?
I feel warmth. Sweet, tender warmth.
It's like someone is giving us strength.
Emotions of an untold number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it. These are the wishes that were entrusted to us alms from the rest of the world.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's not very Soulguard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Orin, Liza.
Val, the broken sword! Hurry!
The Mana Sword has been reformed!
That's right, Val. You're nearly there.
Hina.
So ends my fight. Goddess of mana. I concede.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world. Deilophos, your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However, that same love is what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Dalo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last. Forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Cerulia's soul will return to the ethereal sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the mana tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the Alms of past and present, are reborn through the mana tree. Deilophos, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the mana tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Deilophos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice is yours, now that sword and hero are together as one.
Val, you can change the world like you want it, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Deilophos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust in this decision, I don't know who is. We've come this far. Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening. But do not forget why we are here. You know our answer.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
Trust your instincts and it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know it's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the goddess of mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
Okay, well, that's Visions of Mana done. That was definitely a little more sorrowful than I thought it would be. It's good to know, like... But yeah, no, this is still, like, my third favorite Mana game, I'd say. Okay, from order to, like, Mana games I liked, like, my personal favorites to, least is, Trials, Secret of Echoes, or Visions. This is Visions. Bleh. Legends and Final Fantasy Adventures. I played 5 Mana games. Yeah, I still like Trials the most. Trials has definitely been like my #1 for a while now, and I don't know, I think Trials speaks to me a little more just because like I feel like there's a little more freedom in like the small stories they give you. With this one, it's just kind of like, I like it, don't get me wrong, but like it's definitely my third because like Secret is also very much like this one, but Secret feels a little more impactful because you only have 3 party members. And this one you have a grand total of like, what, 5? Water, fire, or water, light, moon, wind, and wood. Yeah, there's only 5 playable characters, and like, I think for a shorter game like this, it just spreads itself a little too thin with 5 characters. I don't know. I can be full of it. I did like certain sections, like Turtle Boy here, Vesku here, being like playable. It's pretty fun. But like, as someone who's played all the other Mana games, or not all the other Mana games, but a good majority of the other Mana games, I kind of expected this. So, I'm walking away from meh. At some point, I'll probably come back and, like, actually, you know, 100% this, but, like, I'm good not doing that right now. Also, I'm not counting the remake as my opinions on Secret of Mana, because okay, here's the thing. I like the remake. It's not as good as the original, but I like the remake. But whenever I talk about Secret of Mana, I'm mostly talking about the original. So keep that in mind before anyone's gonna be like, but the remake is blah 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 blah. And it's like, yes. The voice acting was jarring and a bunch of other things was jarring, but it was more or less like them trying to reboot. Not reboot, but like retell a story that like was extremely popular in the West. Like, I think the only place that ever got it back in its heyday was Europe, and Europe, yeah, because Australia didn't get shit. but Europe got a couple other RPGs that we didn't get. But like back in the day, yeah, it's jarring to see voice acting in Secret, and I won't lie, it is a little weird. But like, I'm talking about the original. The absolute quirkiness of the original is also really good. This game is alright, but like, I wouldn't want to LP this one. And plus we did a stream playthrough of it. If I'm stressed, or not stressed, if I'm dry for ideas, I probably will LP this, but I don't really have any real big urge to LP this one. This is kind of more like, I just wanted to play it, see how it's like. And also, just help they hype this up for like almost 2 years. Was it? It was about 2 years, I think. And like, I know people are gonna probably say like, well, you haven't done all the side quests, so you're not gaining the full experience out of the situation. And you're not wrong, but you're also not right. I don't know. It's one of those situations where I enjoy this game for what it was. It just sucks that I'm walking away from very meh. Early game was fun. I did one of the sanctuary things. I will go back and like do all the sanctuaries at some point, or not sanctuaries, the ruins, and I'm just like, eh. I don't really have any big urge to do it. I think it might be one of the situations where I might sit on this for a bit and see like what kind of reviews come out for this, or like what kind of like high tier play comes out of this. Because that is one thing like I would rather kind of just see a little bit to get a better idea of how I could correct my playstyle or like fine tune it. But I started this day one and finished it in what, less than a week? I think that was just stuff that I know like no one's in chat. I finished this with no fanfare. Yeah, literally no one's in chat. It's been 6 hours, holy shit. Well, we still got stream for a little bit. Because I have another 2 hours, roughly. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do for the next 2 hours. I kind of want to do, Pokemon Scarlet. Actually, yeah, let's do Scarlet. I need to do the Incineroar thing. Well, actually, I don't really need to do the Incineroar. I could just go... Yeah, screw it. Let's go play the next game I have on my to-do list. And that's gonna be, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1. I'm also not gonna add this. I'm not gonna add Xenoverse 1 to the title of this archive. I'm just gonna leave it as official lineup.
I'm back.
Okay, well, since I'm up, I'm gonna go take out some trash. I'll be back in a moment, because I'm just going outside. My back door is like right next to me, so I'm good. Okay, and I'm back. Oh, right for the ending too. Holy crap! I timed that perfectly. Used the washroom and everything.
Grandpa Val. Val? He has returned to the goddess's side for his final rest. Be at peace, Val. Now, you can be reunited with Hina at long last.
So he got married and had kids for them to reunite him in death? Okay.
Well, I mean, like, it's human nature to reproduce, though.
It's a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up for his wife. No.
Well, I mean, people adapt and grow. Like, that's just a thing. Like, I'm a very strong believer you can marry someone without being in love with them and still treat them right.
But I also do understand. I mean, he was probably very tough on the you're never gonna mean as much as her.
Why am I here?
Like, yeah, the point is probably, like, live and forget kind of situations. Like, I know you don't want to forget, but, like, it is also human nature that you're going to forget. Yeah, I think, like, in this kind of situation, it would be for the best if he did forget about Hina. Like, wrote about Hina and, like, had his own feelings, but, like, forgot about the set feelings. It also could be a situation where he wasn't the actual grandfather. They just named him that as a nickname.
Yeah.
That you could interpret that so many different ways. Words.
We got this.
I still can't believe this is my third favorite Mana game. It's close, but this is definitely, like, below Secret. I like Secret way more than this one, and I like Trials way over Secret. It's sad for, like, the last fight I was having McDonald's. Okay, so their bloodline was destined to be together then, because Hina looks like the Mana thing, so she's probably the ancestor.
I kept you waiting for so long.
And Val was the ancestor of Koda, and the Koda is also... Okay, yeah.
I've got a lot of stories to tell.
Is this like a time paradox then?
Where to
Or...
begin?
There's probably some, like, epilogue thing for this, but, like, as I said, I don't really care doing that right now. Okay, from what I could imagine and how this plays out, scenery and everything, this is probably the retelling of Mana 1. It definitely seems to be the case. Which I'm not upset at, because Final Fantasy Adventure, as I said multiple times, sucks ass. No one should go through that. Watch a Let's Play. Don't play it yourself, for the love of Christ. But, like, it seems like it's a retelling of Mana 1, which I'm kind of okay with.
I liked it. It was a cute little game, and I missed quite a lot of it, so I might look into getting it myself. I don't know.
Once again,
I'm gonna wait for that shit to get cheaper because I'm not paying.
Please, once again, as a fan of Mana games, it is not worth full fucking price.
Yeah, I'm not paying. Because I saw it. It was like the first thing that popped up on Steam the other day. And I was like, well, I'm not paying that much, but I do want it eventually.
How much is it? Let me check the Steam store real fast on my end. I paid it for full day price. It's $80.
About $60.
Yeah, it's $80. It's a standard AAA game for me.
Yeah.
There is DLC, and like that could have made it a little bit better, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't really care enough to get the DLC. I'll probably at some point upgrade this to like the deluxe pack, but I don't want to do it right now. But for sure, that's my third favorite Mana game, which sucks. I was expecting that one to kind of kick ass. So the only ones I haven't played on Steam is Secret of Mana, and Legends of Mana. Both I'm not really planning to stream at any point. Because the thing about Secret of Mana is it's the remake, and the remake was met very mixedly, and I've played the remake, mind you. And my opinion is that the remake is higher than some people's, but it's also still kind of on the lower side. Like, if I'm going to play through Secret of Mana, I'll probably just re-download Collections of Mana on my Switch and play through the NES version. Or not the NES version, the Super Nintendo version.
Mm-hmm.
If it's on sale or someone gifts it to me, then yeah, we'll stream it. But, like, I'm not going to buy this out of... I might buy it when it's on sale, as I said. Like, when it's, like, $15, or probably, like, even less than $45, because I don't think it's worth $45, if I'm being honest. Legends I've played, and as I said, the only good thing about Legends I could say is the fact that it's very open, but not in the way people want it to be. I feel so bad that, like, a lot of people put a lot of time and effort into this game. I do understand that. But as a fan, it did not hit the hype that it was. What?
People are gonna have critiques.
I know, and the problem is, I know with a lot of modern society, no one's gonna really critique it, because, like, hardly anyone critiques anything nowadays because of, like, reviews and, like, people getting, like, bought out to say certain things. But, like, it's my third favorite. It's a very strong third favorite. I said it was a close second or whatever, but I'm like, not really. This is really just a strong third for me. Wow, only 5% of people have actually finished this game. How the fuck is it only 5% of people so far? Like, the Mana games are not long. Okay, let me set up the next one, and you should be able to join in with this one, because I'm doing Xenoverse. I just need to set everything up, because my computer is being a bitch right now. OBS. So which one was Visions of Mana? That's Rune Factory. I don't want Rune Factory being overridden. Don't want that. That's Monster Hunter Rise. Here's Visions of Mana. Sorry, Visions of Mana, you're getting overridden immediately because I don't give a shit. Oh, Majins are... Ooh, I forgot Majins are this shitty when you start out. I was thinking about what I wanted to stream for the next couple, like, next 2 hours, but I'm like, fuck it, let's do Xenoverse.
Fuck it.
Wait, why is September starting on... Wait, what? Oh, until August. Oh yeah, you guys get 30% off in your subs now until the October 1st.
Oh yeah. It just sucks because it doesn't really work for your phone.
It should. I don't know why it isn't.
Well, no, because you know how if I go to gift a sub and I go on my computer
Mm-hmm.
and I go to the gift 5, instead of the whole 30, it's just like 25 bucks. But on my phone, I still pay the whole 30.
Oh, that's really strange. Talk about that though. Yeah, gifted subs and everything are 30% off. Is it 30? Yeah, 30% off. Holy crap. But yeah, also all of the money that would go to a normal sub goes to me though. So like I still get the max benefits. Okay, so you gonna join up with me?
That's like the one I didn't do last night.
Really? You downloaded Xenoverse 2, but you didn't download Xenoverse 1?
No, I did, but I just didn't do anything in it. I passed out not too long after.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, it was late, though, to be fair. It was like 10 my end, so that would have been like, what, 7 your end?
I was just abnormally tired last night.
I rubbed off on you, apparently. Well, I'm gonna skip cutscenes anyways, because I already know the story of Dragon Ball, and I pretty much know the story of this game. Also, I know there's a weird white border. It's because I'm playing on Windows mode on this game, so I apologize, but I can't really change that.
I don't notice any weird border.
I do. It'd be ideal if no one else notices it, but I know people are gonna notice it because I'm this huge nerd about this kind of stuff. It's fine. We're not doing this for like a normal stream thing, anyways. We're doing this like as a one-off until tomorrow, where we're gonna be doing Salmon Run. I think after I'm done this tutorial, I think I have the online lobbies open to me. It should. So then you and me could team up and do stuff. Oh, cutscene. Skipping that. And plus, if I want to go to the cutscenes, I could probably just look it up on Google or on YouTube. There's probably way more tutorial stuff. Or wait, someone's probably uploaded all the cutscenes. This is Nappa. Nope, that's Trunks. Oh, right. Oh, this works way differently than in Xenoverse 2. Okay. That's gonna be a thing. Xenoverse 2's controls are a little more fluent when it comes to flying. Yeah, but no, if you do buy it, I hope you enjoy it. Just stuff that I didn't enjoy it. Oh no, it's a Cyberman. Hi, Raditz.
Oh my god.
So what forsaken planet are you from? And why would you face a sayer? What's with this power? Don't get yourself too excited landing a blow on me. I won't let you get away with this! Damn it! Me? Defeated? How?
'Cause you're a cuck. I also have to turn you up because you are so goddamn silent. Give me a second, because it's either the game's real loud or you're just really silent.
I am really silent.
Okay. Yeah, I can do online things now, right? Okay, so if I go online, I go to the online thing, it's like, hold on, what? If you like to do Time Patrol or QP offline, really? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure it's tied to story, so I'll just go do the story until I get online. It might be one of those situations where you have to beat you might have to beat the Frieza Saga before you can do online shenanigans.
Yep.
Okay, let me also customize my character, because I'm going to put all of my shit into just basic attacks. Basic attacks and HP are pretty much like the two things I need as a Majin. You enjoyed making that character?
Yeah, I'm multitasking this and Pokemon, so...
Oh my god.
I want to get this shit done.
I know you do.
And I'm on the, like, fucking... doing the fucking... the Elite Four thing.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
And I finished the Titan thing, so I need to finish.
Guys over there with the huge powers.
All you gotta do is just
Well, like...
kick Arvin's ass.
That's right. Fighting these little guys isn't the end. Leave them be. Earth is done for, and if that happens, there's nowhere to run. Go fight them if you really want. Another weakling isn't gonna make any. If possible, please try not to bore us. The Cybermen of this history, they're just stronger, and there are more of them. Cybermen. Just reduce the number of Cybermen. This soil is good. Cybermen are really strong. Yeah. They're really creeping me out.
Oh, wrong way, dumbass.
Come on, try hard. You're really strong. Still have to fight the Saiyans afterwards. We got separated from Tien and the others. We're going to lose. You have to hurry. Yamcha! Chiaotzu! Tiantu! Goku! Hurry up and get here!
You okay? It's a shame, but this is the true history.
Oh, pitiful Cyberman with the double KO. And against those losers, too. Hey, will someone please remove this trash from the battlefield? Damn you!
You okay?
Yeah, just a lot of running around.
What's this color? I thought Cybermen were green.
Hey now! Tennis and Tinklemen are in the mix now. Good. Let's see how well they do. Ha! 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 We might not have to fight at all. Well, you know they're not bad. They might prove to be fun, just like I thought.
That's it. Only a little more. Let's beat them all.
Oh my god. This is the thing. Okay, finally making some progress. I'm level 5. Go on me.
Now comes the real fight. Which one should I take to the leaders first?
Keep your guard up. You sense an evil energy coming from within Nappa. That evil power, when they're engulfed within it, their power level is multiplied.
We'll defeat you.
Go hard. My kill. Whatever. It's all the same. Too strong. He's way too strong.
We have to buy time, at least until Goku arrives. We have to defend Krillin and Gohan.
Why you? Now I'm mad.
We're overpowered, still won't fall. This is what comes by. This is the power of a pure Saiyan.
What the heck are you doing here? Kakarot! Don't tell me you come here to make some pathetic joke about beating us or something. Tien! Yamcha! Jiaozu! And Kami! Power rise! I'm not going to let you get away with this! What? Nappa! Hurry up and beat him!
Oh shit.
time
shit.
to play with you. Even a regular guy can become an elite or target. That's a funny joke. And I'll just show you the wall that no amount of effort can possibly surmount. That killed Grandpa, and the one that destroyed the arena. That was all me.
This is the Great Ape. It's huge, yeah, but you can defeat him. I know it.
He'll turn back and cut his tail off. Go on, let's go cut off that tail.
Yeah!
Hey, guys!
Let Krillin cut off the tail. All you have to do is fight to protect him.
Okay, well, that sucked. I'm going to go level up real fast.
skills. I bet you can handle my moves.
I know the moves I want in TN, you are not the ones I want. Early game, I definitely want Piccolo. I need to find Piccolo. I want Special Beam Cannon. Can I do online? No? Okay, fuck you. Don't tell me the game is gonna actually make me do it at this low level. Like, I'd say low level, but like I'm standard level for the Great Ape. I'm just really bad at fighting the Great Apes. Well, like, here's the thing. I'm very spoiled because of the second game. Can I get charge? No.
I'm just sitting here looking at the screen. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what the difference in them is.
Oh, you'll find out when you finish this game and go to the second game. You will be like, oh my god, how do people play that?
No, like in the characters.
They give you like the character traits and stuff, like, you know, Saiyans are like, or Earthlings are like overall like vanilla. Saiyans are strong depending on what sex you are. Majins are like mostly health, and etc. etc. So stuff like that. But it also doesn't really matter because you customize your character the way you want to customize the character.
It's not about the looks as much as
Just level up me. Stop being a little bitch and actually just go do the time patrol shit you can do.
I don't know, I guess that's fine.
Actually, hold on. Do we have... Yeah, all we have is a volley fist and stuff. Well, even... The reason I have volley fist is because I was training with TN. Okay, let's do some time patrol missions, because FML. Wow, everyone's significantly better than my ass. Holy shit. Wait, Gold Frieza? Huh, okay. But no, where's the fun of that? We use my character. We use my character, Goku, and Kid Gohan.
I can fight too!
I'm the leader of the bunch.
No matter who you are, I'm the one to win.
Krillin, let's fight!
Alright, show me what you're made of. Not gonna be holding back.
Are you ready? Here I go.
Ah, Piccolo!
Not bad.
Everyone say hi to Uncle Piccolo, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Anyone else remember when Piccolo and Goku learned how to drive? And they never got their licenses because they're really stupid. Oh, hi, Radis. I want to kick her ass. Why did Radis show up here?
You better give some use. Would you dare defy your own brother? That is not Kakarot. My name is Goku. What do you want? You have a lot of spirit. What's that? Where's that power coming from?
Goku, you dickhole!
Alright.
Goku Kamehameha me, and then Piccolo did an uppercut. So technically, Piccolo saved me.
What are you struggling here for? Get serious!
Hey Radis, I don't know if you realized it. I'm made out of goddamn gum. I am as strong as a chewed up piece of gum, and that's not very strong to begin with.
This reminds me of like the Sausage Party. Like matter cannot be created nor destroyed. It was like Shaw.
What?
Have you ever seen Sausage Party?
Oh, that like weird food fantasy one. My mom's seen it, and my mom told me like, don't bother. Like, you're into stupid shit, but that's way too stupid even for you.
I love that shit. I love that movie.
I got a Kamehameha. Oh fuck yeah! Never mind. I can take all the Great Apes now. I'm good. I got a Kamehameha, so I'm good. Also, oh, when the fuck did I get all this? Never mind, I was set to begin with. I just didn't have the right gear on me. I'm stupid.
I don't think there's gonna be any loving this.
There's not gonna be any loving what? Now all I need is a charging thing, but I don't know where the charging thing is. Okay. I used to cry before I had the good, and now that I have the good, nothing can stop me. I probably should have put that all into attack, and I'm stupid for not, or I should have put that all into HP, and I'm stupid for not doing it, but fuck it. Why, do you not like fighting games?
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Okay, just so when I'm playing with other people, I can actually hear people now.
Great Ape! A monster!
Let me tell you something, Bob. Saiyans in the Great Ape Form have powers 10 times greater than normal.
I see. Now I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the arena. That was all me. This is the Great Ape. It's huge, yeah. But can defeat him, I know it.
You gave a great aim, but he'll turn back and cut his tail off. Go on, let's go cut off that tail.
Yeah! Hey, guys! Let Krillin cut off the tail. All you have to do is fight it for...
Son of a bitch!
I don't know what to name her.
What are you playing as?
Martian, female.
You did the same thing I did. Why not go for like a gum pun then?
That's what I'm trying to think of. Or like literally anything. I'm like, I don't know.
What about jelly?
Jelly?
Yeah. Gum, pudding, any kind of like sweets.
I was trying to think of like, because the way she looks, it reminds me of a certain ice cream we have at work. So I was trying to think of a play for that, but I can't even think of that.
Gelato.
Hmm?
Gelato.
I was thinking like sorba for like sorbet. You know what I mean?
That works a lot better than gelato because I'm just like, I don't know, fucking ice cream types.
But I do like that one, gelato.
Gelato. Okay.
I think that works.
I mean, I'll be able to see your character whenever we have the online, because I don't know when the online becomes available in this one.
Don't slack off on your training.
It doesn't help me in the long run anyway, so I can level up faster and like get ready for the end of the game. That much easier.
Hmm. It's a little weird, but I like it. I don't know why.
Well, have fun. You got a new character in the second game too.
I know. Yeah, I think she's solid. Let's see if I can.
Oh wow, I am really bad at the first game. Holy piss.
You're going to get much, much stronger. Don't slack off. Finally, it's back to normal now. Still, it should be impossible.
It seems.
I'll let this cutscene play. Hopefully I don't get copyrights for this.
Hello there. This is the master of the Time Nest. She's the Supreme Kai of Time, and a very important person. She manages the flow of time throughout the entire universe, keeping a close eye on history and protecting it. What the? What are you doing?
Really? Just what in the heck do you think you're doing? What is your deal today? Are you using my head as a perch now? Shut up! I don't care if you're mad. I demand an apology. You're heavier than you look, you know.
As I said, she's a very important person. Just trust me.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, skip the cutscene now. I gotta introduce the bitch of time, as I was gonna say. The Kai of time! And that's it. Okay, so single player lobby. And other people, and okay, so yeah, I have one player unlocked now. I should at least. Okay, so it's after the Saiyan saga. You should have multiplayer. Well, let's see if I can finish up the Frieza saga, because if I can do that before you even start, that'd be impressive.
I'll deal with Vegeta. You guys decide who gets the rest. Maybe with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, come on, Captain Ginyu. That's no fair.
Be quiet! Pluto, deliver the Dragon Ball to Lord Frieza! You got that?
The captain's being a bad mood.
Shit, I messed up.
Insane. It's pretty dangerous. But Vegeta's really amazing too. But something feels odd.
Of course I'm worried about my father. But we have to watch out for Ginyu. No, Ginyu shouldn't.
Well, this is mighty unexpected. The little one's got a power level over 10,000.
Now it's getting interesting.
Go on. Remember the image screen you did on the spaceship?
Yeah. Everyone is stronger, sure. But it'll be hard to take on Ginyu and Raccoon. Please, protect everyone and defeat the enemy. You're all so quick and annoying, like stinking flies!
Whoa. Captain Ginyu does seem like he's in a bad mood. Man, did you eat the last piece of Captain's cake again?
I didn't eat it! How many times do I have to tell you it wasn't me?
Stinking lawyer!
I'm not lying!
I love the Ginyu Force. Like, granted, they're the bad guy, but the bad people and whatnot, but like, they're still freaking hilarious.
His power rise because of what in the shape.
Okay, Raccoon's done, so yeah, I cleared the thing.
Excellent. I doubt there's much I can teach you.
Captain Ginyu! What?
You.
What about me?
What's going on?
That was supposed to be nothing. It can't be. Raccoon's down in one hit. I knew Goku was amazing. I'm pretty sure I can stop it.
Shit.
Krillin, Gohan, use the Dragon Radar. Try to find all the Dragon Balls. My guess is that they are probably at their spaces. I don't feel any strong powers there. Nothing in that direction. Let's try to beat him. I'll catch up with you. All right. Good luck, Goku! They ran away! Leave them be. They're just small fry.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
See you later!
Woo! Hi, Butter. Stop kicking me, Butter.
Butter.
Well, I told you all the Ginyu Force are based off, like, dairy products.
Yeah.
Oh, I am so fucked. Okay, maybe we should just level up and post, opposed to being a little biatch. The problem is I'm stubborn. God. Jace, I know you want to break dance, but stop. Oh my god! Gang you! Gang you! Oh my god. Fuck! Shut up, Tien! Again!
You beat him already? No way! Well, it was a surprise attack. What's going on? What cube is... That attack was supposed to be nothing. It can't be. How did he... Goes down in one hit. I knew Goku was amazing. I'm pretty sure I can stop it. Krillin, Gohan, use the Dragon Radar. Try to find all the Dragon Balls. My guess is that they are probably at their spaceship. I don't feel any strong powers there. Nothing in that direction. After I defeat him. Okay, when did I ask for your help? But Captain, well, it's up to them too. Besides, fine, no matter. We'll finish this quickly. Right.
I used the wrong attack.
If I listen to this for long enough, it'll be stuck in my head for weeks.
What?
Just the song in the background.
I didn't think that history would have changed like this. Please, calm down for now. It's okay. There should be a chance to get back to normal. I get it. Ginyu is after Goku's body. Yes! How dare you do that? Excuse me! What is this flabby body? My fighting poses would not look good at all! I'm sorry! What is going on here? It feels different than it did earlier.
Kabuki!
Did you? I knew he could do it. Goku figured it out. I don't understand how, but that person is not on our side.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, come at me. I can't find
You attack things.
I must make that body mine. Hey, I want to ask you for something. Can you go with Gohan and Krillin? Go look for the Dragon Balls? Looking like that, you can walk right into their spaceship without any trouble. Think I can trust you? Please. I see. That's a great idea. Alright, let's go to the spaceship. I am worried about your body, sure. But you know, I'm positive you can do it. Oh, certainly got talent. I'll work on refining your technique.
Tien, shut your fucking face.
Wait, what? Why are you here? Hold on. What happened with Goku? Krillin!
So you better run down. X is your light attacks, Y is your heavy attacks. You hold RT to bring up your special menus, and you hold RT and LT to bring up a super menu.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do the dash thing, it's based on your stamina, which is the green one, and it's LT without RT.
I've talked to everybody. What do you want me to do?
Oh, okay, you're already done that part. Okay, cool.
They fought Trunks.
Yep.
And now I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Talk to everyone in all three corners of the map, and then the people that have the question marks, and then talk to Trunks again, and go into the time nest.
Okay. Come here, twin.
Oh shit. Break dance, Kabuki! Hell yeah! Break dance, a motherfucker! Oh, titties.
Much I can teach you. He really? He really switched bodies? Looks like he gathered the Dragon Balls. Now we have to defeat him, so I can get my body back.
Yes! Nice one! Now it's all back to normal.
Oh no! I lost!
Could it be?
Oh my god.
My body back!
Wait! Dad?
What is going on?
Goku and Ginyu switching places. That's how it's supposed to be. Now, all that's left is to beat Ginyu and everything will be back to normal.
Very much, Captain. It's inexcusable to lose the Dragon Ball. But I can manage to get them back. I wonder what I should do. Punishment. Go now! Don't just stand there! Fight!
Yes, sir!
That lasted long.
See, you've got a lot more training.
Help!
He really? He really switched bodies? Looks like he gathered the Dragon Balls. Thanks! Now we have to defeat him. So I can...
Yes! Nice one! Now it's all back to normal.
Oh no! I lost!
Could it be?
Give me my body back!
Wait! Dad?
What is going on?
Goku and Ginyu switching places. That's how it's supposed to be. Now, all that's left is to beat Ginyu and everything will be back to normal.
Perfect timing, I must say.
Thank you very much, Captain.
Go now! Don't just stand there! Fight!
Yes, sir! You're just a stupid monkey and you're nothing but our slave.
Fuck!
I see you've got a lot more training.
How's your adventure starting off? Probably better than mine.
It's going.
Gather the Dragon Balls. Thanks! Now we have to defeat him, so I can get my body back.
Yes! Nice one! Now it's all back to normal.
Oh no! I lost!
Could it be?
I knew I could do it!
Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
That was intense.
Oh, certainly got talent. I'll work on refining your technique.
Ah, shit.
It's them. They're the ones changing history, and now it's returned to normal.
So, that's the one who's been interfering with us all along.
Looks like it, me. We've been making things interesting too. What a disappointment. But you switching with Genyu was a splendid move. It made me laugh.
No, there's no mistake. Those two, they're the ones behind it.
You must be very confident in your skills. Am I right? Show it to me.
You're going to get much, much stronger. Don't slack off on your training.
Okay.
Seriously. Excellent job. That was...
Okay. I think by the time my health gets up to my freaking everything else. Yeah, my stamina and basic attack should be off the fucking charts. Why am I not doing good? I'm gonna put healing items on because I'm a little bitch. I'm just a little bitch! Hello, Frieza. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I do. If we band together, we might actually be able to win. I'll have you know the power levels are rising. And I am close to becoming the Super Saiyan you fear so much.
I was wondering what you were going to say.
You know how to push my button. You have to protect everyone while you're fighting Frieza.
What are you? Another suicidal idiot?
Transform, Frieza! Why don't you show everyone your real form right now?
Transform? There are some aliens who can transform when a particular situation calls for it.
Okay, I did the first thing.
Hot Radis?
Yeah.
Okay. Ow.
What about your name?
Impossible. He went directly into his final form. The history is completely changed. And now, Goku won't be back in time.
Saiyans are nothing but a stupid legend. This is no fun. You seem to have lost the will to fight. It's a bit too soon, but I guess I'll finish you off.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Mr. Piccolo!
Another Namekian. Whatever. Vegeta is done. I'll finish. You're quite strong. I almost want
Piccolo, help me, buddy.
The Dragon Balls of Earth will vanish. No matter what, we can't let that happen.
But this isn't enough. You can't beat me.
Monster. He hasn't even used half of his time. Sorry I'm late. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh my God!
Listen. Frieza destroyed our home. The home of the Saiyans. Planet Vegeta. Please defeat Frieza. Defend our race. Please.
Oh.
You're not dead yet. Such a die-hard.
All right, Vegeta. This is for you. I'm a Saiyan, raised on Earth. For the sake of the Saiyans, and the Namekians, and all the countless, countless people you mercilessly killed, I will defeat you!
What a fool. What a stubborn guy. I'm starting to get annoyed.
Me too.
Maybe I'll quit with the warm-up and start fighting seriously.
Me too.
Hurts.
Frieza, can I ask you to do something? I'd like to ask if you'd give me a little bit of time. I don't know if it'll work, but there's something I have to try.
Spirit Bomb! Goku's using the Spirit Bomb! Please, we have to buy some time! It's real simple. If Goku can shoot the Spirit Bomb, well then, history will be corrected.
Planet Namek. All the planets in the solar system. And everything in the galaxy. Please share your power with me!
Well, I will kill you, even if you try to run away. But what are you thinking? That grin is starting to irritate me.
Okay, so the only part that gave me trouble was the Genyu part.
Really, son? Well done.
I hate that because I did Frieza without like any hiccups.
The history up to this point is corrected. Now all you have to do is beat Frieza and it's done.
Dad? What's going on?
Take or go back to work. Out of here while I still have some control over myself. Go now!
Yes! Thank you, Dad. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for you to come back.
Never for what you have done.
Who are you?
No. I'm a saint from Earth. And I came here to beat you. The anger you caused me has awakened the legendary warrior in my heart. I am Goku. And I am a Super Saiyan!
Okay, time to run away.
Whoa! Look at that! You're on a whole different level.
I gained 2 level ups, motherfucker!
In 5 minutes, this planet will become space.
What? No.
Oh.
Just about enough from you. I'll end it now. Just like I did your annoying earthling friend. What do you mean?
You talking about Krillin?
Don't you talk about Krillin! Probably the most iconic line from this fight, in all honesty. I mean, it's the one that people remember the most, at least. Oh. Okay, cool. Did I just wrap up the Frieza saga?
Going to get much, much stronger. Don't slack on. Goku.
I totally fucking did! I just beat the shit out of the Frieza saga. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh my god. Alright, good. We can do online missions now. I'll wait for you. I'll still try to do some stuff in my own time. Cause like I'm not. I say I'm not that much further than you, and then I realize no, I kind of am.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna see if there's anyone else that I can unlock now. I could probably unlock Piccolo. I just gotta remember where the fucking hell to find them. Cause I thought they showed up on the map, but I guess they don't. Also, how's that Pokemon retreat going?
It is going good.
I was about to say, you're still multitasking for that?
Yeah.
Oh, I got Kid Gohan unlocked. I don't particularly want Gohan. What's up?
I almost skipped over a new move.
Yeah. What move did you unlock?
Yeah, but...
Oh, come on.
Woo! Let me praise you before you die. The power you showed was quite amazing. You would have been the greatest in the universe if only I wasn't around.
Oh no, no, no! Bitch, are you for real? I can't do this.
Much I can teach you.
Okay. If anyone's gonna ask, was that necessary? Yes. You've not seen the bullshit that this game can do to you. Okay, so that's the Frieza saga. Holy crap, I just have the Cell and Majin saga, and then I'm like at the finale of this game. Oh no, the Android saga. I keep forgetting the Android saga even exists. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure no one's in stream, actually. So I can just end stream. Yeah, you're like the winner of the person in stream. Alright, cool, I'm gonna end stream. Bye! I had to do shit, because we're already over time, technically.